welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to $2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the 3 spot.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Now here's Oladipo. Here he goes. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Williamson left side. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
They set the pick. Pass to Granger. Now George. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Person. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Here's Granger. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
George passes to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Williamson looking around. To the inside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Person driving inside.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Williamson right side. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Daniels, nice persistence to tip it back in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Oladipo. And Oladipo slams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
2 minutes.
Here's Davis. There's Ball with a 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. It's George on the wing. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Oladipo, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Now the Pacers on the move. Nails it from 3.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Indiana trailing here. George outside. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 6.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And the basket by Williamson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's the pick. George outside. Shoots over Paul. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Count it from distance.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Williamson, no good. Indiana leading. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Daniels. And here's George. Here's Granger. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Paul finds ball. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. To the inside. Fades back. Oladipo with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. George outside. Pass to Granger. 5 on the clock. George outside. Takes it inside. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Right wing. Williamson right side. Now ball. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Oh, there's the alley.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Here's Person, hounded by ball. Oh, got a piece of it. And Paul gets it to go. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Oladipo finds George. Oladipo outside. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Paul. To the wing, right side. A minute 31 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's Person, pounded by Ball. Pass to George. On the wing, Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George, good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Williamson outside. Ball outside. Pass to Paul. Tries to spin move. Back to Ball. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George feels it out a bit. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Zion Williamson out there with Lonzo Ball. Then the okay, look out!
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Davis, a screen. Williamson passes to Ball. Outside Davis. Ball finds Davis. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
George passes to Person. Back to George. Pass to Daniels. To the right side. Here's Person. And the three-pointer goes. Person's got 10 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Outside Davis. Paul passes to Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis can't hit. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Here's Daniels. They set the pick. George passes to Granger. Lets it fly. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 12.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Pass to Person. Back to George. From deep three-point land.
Indiana.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul taking his time here. Ball outside. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Pelicans cleared away. 1:50 left in the 3rd quarter. Davis against Oladipo. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. No good off the glass.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oladipo outside. The 3 ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
George passes to Granger. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. For 3, Oladipo. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Now here's Oladipo. 10 points for him. Pass to Granger. George for 3. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Granger. Give him 8. For 3, Oladipo. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Davis. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He has such a skilled scorer. And George is looking to attack. It puts pressure on the D.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 1st foul.
Second team foul.
George against Paul. Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Granger. Takes a 3.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Williamson is double. The kick out to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George with it. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Person. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Paul.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one's good. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. George is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Pass to Davis. Right side, Paul. Inside. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Person. Off the mark there with a 3. And up the floor again for the Pels. Running the... Oh, my goodness. How about that?
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Granger. No good with the triple. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
To the middle. Oh, ripped away. Here's Person. Pounded by Ball. Person passes to Granger. Here's Person. Now here's George. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Williamson passes to Ball. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Person. Pounded by Ball. Pass to Person. From downtown. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Person. Pounded by Ball. Pass to Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. George against Paul. And there's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis misses. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 13. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis. Fades and shoots. Goes back up. And scoring with the play inside is Davis. And New Orleans leads by 15. Here's Person. On target from range.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A clean win. And
counting down, we're counting Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the small forward position.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
Granger is screen on Paul. And George, here we go. Oladipo for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Indiana with it. Oladipo against Davis. Passes to George. Granger right side. Pass to Person. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Back to Williamson. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Just too strong. Zion not to be denied.
Oladipo outside. Outside for George. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. Loads it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Paul dishes to Davis. Inside, got a piece of it. Davis, the pass to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Indiana moving the ball around. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Here's George. Granger with the screen for George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Ingram wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. And the pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. In the corner, Daniels. Back to Granger. Clock at 4. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Williamson. Here's Indiana. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Person no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Davis finds Ingram. Paul outside. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Granger. Still scoreless. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Paul moves back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Oladipo, the pass to Person. And Oladipo kicks to George. The dish now to Granger. Back to George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
It's up a 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Passes it to Davis. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
13.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Daniel. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 1 spot. Ingram against Person. To the middle. Again, Indiana.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pelicans leading by 3. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Pass to Granger. He dishes it to Oladipo, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George passes to Granger. Dishes it to Daniels. 4 on the clock. Here's George. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George, easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Paul surveying the floor. That 3 off the mark.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Person. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Granger. George against Davis.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
Here's Oladipo. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Oladipo's got 8 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And it's Paul penetrating. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here's George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Granger, a screen on Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. And it's Paul penetrating. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Oladipo outside. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, Victor Oladipo is so dangerous. Eyes light up whenever he's running the floor.
Takes a step back. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Granger dishes to Oladipo. On the wing, Granger, covered by Williamson. Granger, a screen on Ingram. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Person.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here is Davis. He's got 6. Here's Williamson. Davis fires, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And then George with the jam.
How about the flashy display from Paul George? Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Paul penetrating. He kicks it to Davis. To the paint, intercepted. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana converting. 32 seconds left in the first half. Person against Ingram. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Drills the three-pointer.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Paul kicks to Davis. Ingram outside. Williamson is screen on Person. For 3, Ingram was shot off that time.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Ingram. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the wing. Person against Davis. Person, the pass to Granger. Person with a screen on Williamson. Here's Person. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul against Oladipo. Paul kicks to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. The tray. Buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
Here's George. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
George against Paul. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Nobody near Granger. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Pelicans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Now, here's George. He's got 10. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger. Over Williamson. Here's Daniels. Over Davis. And the shot is long.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
All against George. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lobs it up there for Ingram. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Person. He takes it in. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
All against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.156 left to play here in the 3rd. Paul against George. Paul dishes to Davis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Indiana leading by 5. Outside, George. It's Oladipo on the wing. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. In. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 7.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here are the Pelicans. Here's Paul. What a terrific move that was. Paul's got 5 minutes.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Back to George. Person against Ingram. Pulls up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 10.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Here's Person. He's got 17. Traps in the tray.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Paul. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Pacers leading by 3. Up top, Oladipo. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Granger outside. Here's Person. Granger kicks to Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Williamson. Clock is at 3. Goes up the baseline. Daniels passes to George. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Back to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. That's good from Davis on the assist from Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 2. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Driving inside. Oh, no one around him. Person against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Here's Person. And Davis sends it back. Williamson with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Out left to the wing. Ball for 3. Next from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
George against Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Person. Offensive rebound. Granger dishes to Daniels. Here's Person. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by New Orleans.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Davis for three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Person. Back to Granger. And George, here we go. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Williamson is screen on George. Floats it up for Williamson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
1:43 left to play here in the fourth. Fades away. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Person.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
The pass to Ingram for the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
From deep, George, and the Pacers another three.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Paul for three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Ingram outside.
Team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Nobody near George. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
To tie it up. It falls! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
19 seconds left in the game. Granger against Williamson. Passes to Person. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Person. The fader. It's in! Now a timeout called by New Orleans. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
For 3, Ingram. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Artest.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
The drive by Paul. Ingram wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now, here is George. Over Davis. George, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Paul left side. Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Well, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Steps back. And here's George for three. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you can fire three of your own. Boom.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
That'll put Paul George on the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Davis against George. Going inside. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
No problems knocking that one down.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And George, here we go. He sinks the 11-footer. George has got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pacers trail by 4. Oladipo with the bounce pass. There's a screen. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Daniels passes to George. A fadeaway. Again, Indiana.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
Now here's Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Davis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. George against Davis. Here's the lob to the hoop. And that's going to be a travel. New Orleans leading by 5. And it's Paul penetrating. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Now, here is George. 10 points for him. Passes it to Nedolicki. 6 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Oladipo against Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And he's way off from outside. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Daniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I think it's what every youth coach says, at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Ingram. Back to Paul. Ingram outside. Over Artest. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Davis is out there with Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Nedolicki. He has yet to score. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 6. Outside, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram passes to Paul. Back to Ingram. To the middle. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. And Oladipo kicks to George. Pass to Artest. Back to George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's George. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. George looking over the floor. Puts one up from 19. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 6. Paul right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Oladipo against Paul. Outside, George. Knocked away. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's George again missing. Here's New Orleans. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Davis dishes to Davis. Back to Davis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7 points. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Ingram outside. Right side, Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's our test. Second chance shot. Davis against George. And George with the stop.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left in the second quarter. And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. He feeds it to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. And that one is hammered home.
The assist.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now here's Paul. Driving the lane. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Basket good.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just 3 on the clock. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's our test. Now here is George. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. again, the Pelicans score.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Nedelicki, the pass to Oladipo. Outside for George. There's the pick. Good on the triple. George has got 22 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Davis for three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 16. And George, here we go.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the...
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Pacers trail by 12. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Right side, George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Pelicans leading by 12. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. That's a 2 from Paul. Davis up top. He's got 15. Yep, it counts. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to Nedelicki. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Nedelicki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. Oladipo outside. Tries it from 19. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Paul George.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 8, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oladipo outside. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. To the inside. Ingram kicks to Paul. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Artest.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. Outside for Artest. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
The shot by George, wide open. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Now the pass to Nedolicki. Davis against George. Here's our test. Can't nail the jumper.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 8. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Oladipo dishes to George. His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans leading by 9. Deep 2 from Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nedolicki's got his 6th rebound on the night. George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. And here's Davis for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis against George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. Ball looking over the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's our test. Oladipo trying to get open. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ball against Oladipo. Williamson outside. It's Davis on the wing. Williamson a screen on George. That's good from Davis on the assist from Williamson. Davis has got 22.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
George passes to Daniels. Oladipo outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now here's Paul. From deep three-point land. Nedolicki with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And with maybe a step out of his range.
And George kicks to Oladipo. It's tipped and taken away by Paul. Outside, Davis. Out to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Clock at 6. Another shot. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defending.
Oladipo for 3. They get it back. And here's George for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 35.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Oladipo, here we go. Daniels passes to George. All sorts of time, and again it's Indiana.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Oladipo outside. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. At one point, they led by 16.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And here's George for three. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
And it's Ingram missing. Outside, George. Offline with his three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
They had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're down by 6. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Ali LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. Pass to Gervin, 6 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's McGrady. The three is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Stripped it away. They set the screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back come the Spurs in transition. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Oh, my goodness!
Watch out.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Plenty of space. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And the basket by Dampier.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's McGrady. No good on the three. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Leonard. And too long on the shot.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
They retain possession. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and so many defenders fall for the Harden fake because he's such a prolific scorer.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
There's 1:47 left in the opening quarter. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Top of the key. Unable to get that one.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
There's a screen. Here's Smith. Fires from deep. Malone, pass to Smith. Here's Olajuwon. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Leonard outside. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Smith no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
San Antonio leading. Leonard looking around. And he lobs it up top.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. For 3, Smith. The Rockets with another miss. Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Screen by Robinson. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Spurs up 10. Quarter number 2 coming. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Leonard finds some space, and again, it's San Antonio converting.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
Harden fires away from outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's San Antonio now. Launches a 3. Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets trail. From the arc. And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio with the ball. Leonard passes to Robinson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here they come from deep. Here's Malone. He's scoreless. Smith no good. And here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
And there's a pick. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 13.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Leonard up top. 12 points for him. From 20 feet. Here's Robinson. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Outside Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The fader. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Leonard's shot's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Dampier misses. Dampier's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard for three. Leonard in transition.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
They set a pick.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. There's the three. Harden missing again. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. Out left to the wing. Here's Curvin. Three-pointer, no good. Gets it off. It's not going to go for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith out there with James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Pass to Drexler. Here's the pick. Outside for Harden. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. From outside the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dampier. Smith with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Beyond the arc. Pass to Drexler. Second chance effort. Picked it out of midair. Leonard against Harden. And Leonard throws it down hard.
The Claw taking the game in his clutches, and he is shredding the defense.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On offense, here are the Spurs. 11-point game. And he's going for the oop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. That one from long range. 26 points for him.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And Leonard, here we go. Doesn't go that time. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Drexler from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Drexler's got 5.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Dampier. Nails it from beyond the arc. And San Antonio leads by 10.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Leonard on the wing. He's got 27. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
Right wing. Smith inside. Outside Harden. 4 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. Robinson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And the basket by Dampier. He's got 7.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Three-pointer, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Smith. Again, Houston.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Leonard, left side. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gervin. Gets an open look and hits it. Gervin's got 6 points. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Here's Drexler. The 3 is up. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Rockets.
That one's no good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 1 second left. That one is off. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
A nice shot by Smith.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Leonard, left side. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And so it's San Antonio with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the drive, Smith passes to Harden. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 31 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A nice shot by Smith.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Robinson on the wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Smith outside, fires the 3, knocks down the long J. Smith's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
First personal foul. Second team.
First one falls.
You know, Kawhi Leonard can be kind of a mystery off the floor, but when he's playing, his actions speak for themselves.
The Rockets trail. Harden with it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Olajuwon passes to Smith. Fader on the way. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Smith's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Screen by Robinson. Dampier. No good from outside. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Olajuwon. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Now Smith. On the take. It's stolen by Leonard. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The 3 ball. Here's Robinson, and he converts the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Pass to Harden. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
For 3, Smith. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Dampier. Tries it from the top of the key. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. San Antonio leading. Clock at 4. There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And the Rockets with possession here. Harden the pass to Smith. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Dampier. That three's off the mark.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Smith outside. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 36 points.
His tremendous hands are part of what makes Kawhi effective inside. That's why they call him the Claw. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Dampier misses. That's tipped.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Started.
The Spurs making a switch here. Ginobili's checked in. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Olajuwon, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. Malone passes to Harden. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Leonard on the wing, and the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Malone, the pass to McGrady. Harden outside. Off target with his three. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Took him no time at all on that one.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Here's Gervin driving inside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Back to Harden. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Duncan. Harden kicks to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Rockets, Clyde Drexler.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ginobili looking around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
In the corner, Harden. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside? Lob
pass to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block. And here here comes McGrady leading the fast break, and he goes in for the dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Drexler with the steal. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And here is McGrady. Ginobili getting his 3 to go. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Misses in close.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Out to Gervin, and Leonard has it in the corner. There's the pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. Malone in the corner. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Ginobili. Feeds to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Leonard against Drexler. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury it.
McGrady against Gervin, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Ginobili against Harden. A wide open look for Drexler. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Gervin's got 6 points. Now Harden. He's got 9. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Robinson. And it's Malone with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Driving to... Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a
wow.
slam!
Gracious.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Now here's Duncan. Nothing on the board. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. over Malone. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden outside. Olajuwon passes to Harden. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 6. Out to Duncan. This one for 3. San Antonio again missing. And here are the Rockets now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Here's McGrady following the basket by Tim Duncan. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Harden against Ginobili. Harden scanning the floor. And that one's good. McGrady.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. A three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden against Ginobili. Harden kicks to McGrady. Drexler outside. Into the lane. And finished off by Drexler.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Ginobili. 8 points for him. The offensive rebound. Robinson dishes to Gervin. Drexler against Leonard. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Drexler right side. Back to McGrady. In the corner, Harden, Ginobili with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Leonard.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Leonard looking around. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Harden against Ginobili. Lets it go from deep, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Malone. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Rockets. And here is Ginobili. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got 11 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Rockets on top, up 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. And the jam by Harden.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Ginobili against Harden. Gervin in the high post. He has 6. And the dunk by Robinson.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here is Harden. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Harden the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Harden with the stop.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio.
Nice finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Leonard against Drexler. Pass to Harden. And there's the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Passes it to Duncan. Down low. And a wide open look for Gervin. And another basket for San Antonio.
The Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Harden finds Drexler. Back to Harden. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gervin with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Robinson a screen on Harden. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now, here is McGrady. 14 points for him. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 3-point Houston lead.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now, here is McGrady from deep. Harden knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 31.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Ginobili against Harden. And stolen by Malone. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Drexler taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Ginobili. 14 points for him. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Drexler kicks to Harden. Here he with the stuff.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
With the step back. Duncan with the screen on Harden. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Over Drexler. Malone with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Duncan. Takes it inside. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. He dishes it to Harden. 5 to shoot. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Gervin for 3. That shot misses. The shot misses. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Now here's Harden. Going inside, and the jam by Harden.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Ginobili with the 3. Sinks the triple. Ginobili's got 20 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Harden. For 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Duncan left side. Ginobili against Harden. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. "14 feet away, and another basket for San Antonio."
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
And he drives in, and it's good. 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Olajuwon, no luck.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Robinson a screen on McGrady. 6 to shoot. Out to Duncan.
Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Sinks the 3-pointer.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ginobili can't hit.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Back to Malone. Ball's knocked loose. McGrady passes to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now here's Ginobili. Over Harden. Misses off the left iron.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Ginobili can't hit.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now Leonard. James Harden missing on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Harden. Malone, a screen on Gervin. The deep three from Harden. It's rebounded by David Robinson. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A 12-point game. San Antonio again missing. From deep, Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The putback. Planks the putback jam. So
let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep. McGrady grabs a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the screen. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard outside. From downtown. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Goes up on the baseline. Dampier misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Got a piece of it. Leonard with a double team. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. 4 on the clock. From the arc. The rebound by Duncan. And here's the fast break. Here's Gervin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the Rockets making a change here. Sampson's checked in. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's McGrady. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to McGrady. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Duncan. Tries again. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. The 3 is up. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Here's McGrady. Down low. Rebounded by Gervin.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Releases. It's hauled in by Sampson. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Drexler. On the wing, Harden. Knocks down the triple.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
McGrady, good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Out to Leonard. Here's McGrady. And it's Houston scoring again.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Houston ball.
Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
And the Spurs with possession here. Pass to Duncan. Over to the left wing. To the inside. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. We've got Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper for 2. McGrady's got 11 points. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard passes to Ginobili. 4-3. Drains the triple. He has 6.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Harden. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Gervin. He's got 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Outside for Harden. Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Pulls it from the top of the key to the left wing. Here's Drexler. He drops it from range.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And it's the Spurs ball. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
San Antonio with the ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's McGrady. The putback. The rebound by Duncan. And it's the Spurs ball. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Driving to the basket. And yep, it's good. McGrady's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
They set the screen. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 12.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. 18 points for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gervin with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. Puts it up from the high post. Sampson, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Harden going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
They set the pick. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McGrady, good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Lets a three fly. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Harden. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. And that one's long. Leonard outside. Here's Duncan. Good on the shot. And San Antonio leads by 2.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's McGrady. 21 points in the game. Back to Harden. Here's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ginobili. Rockets with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 13.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Driving in, McGrady. Good work defensively by Robinson. San Antonio leading. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's McGrady. Cash money from 16 feet away. McGrady's got 23 points.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And he drives in. Ginobili gets the bucket. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's McGrady. 23 points in the game. And he's going for the oop here. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's McGrady. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Pass to Leonard. The steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's McGrady. Another one falls for Houston. Here's Ginobili. 13 points in the game. Off target with the three. Here's McGrady. Puts up a three. Another three from Houston. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Ginobili. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Throw it down on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Leonard can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Irvin with the bucket.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Here's McGrady. Give him 30. That shot is wide open. McGrady's got 11 in the second half.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Pass to Duncan. It's intercepted. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Rockets on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Leonard. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a pick. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Leonard for 3 is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. On the wing, Harden. Offline with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Duncan for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Three-pointer, Harden. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Takes the three. Here's Gervin. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Gervin's got 21 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keen in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. Here's Duncan. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's McGrady. To halt the run. And that one is right through the heart. McGrady's got 38 points.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Pass to Leonard. From the high post. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Here's McGrady. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Leonard. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Duncan, pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Tries a 9-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. Out to Leonard. This one for three. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Now here's Leonard. Tightly guarded. Timeout called. Houston. They're losing by 1. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
.11 seconds left in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Sampson. No good! And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
A life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K. Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the one spot.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
And here's Curry.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry Woods. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming out of the floor for the Lakers. Number 22, Belgium.
Durant against James. On the wing, Durant. They get it back. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Now Bryant. James with the ball. Back to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Shoots. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is James. Over to the wing. Inside. Pass to West. Driving to the basket. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Durant looking around. Fires from the wing. Again, Golden State. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Screen by James. And here's Bryant outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
We still see the fire of LeBron James. After all these years, he's still fighting.
They set the pick. Pass to Davis. Outside Durant. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. The three. The rebound by Baylor. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bryant outside. Oh, there's the alley. And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range.
Defenders just can't get out in time before Steph Curry lets it fly.
Davis against Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. From deep three-point range. Out to James. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant against James. fades. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Pass to Baylor. Here's West. Takes a three. He buries it from three. West has got 5 now. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Buries. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's O'Neal. Still no points. Bryant, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
The Lakers trail. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter with the step back outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
13.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's James. A sensational block. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Lakers with the ball. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bryant. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Bryant against Davis. Pass to West. Throws it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
Davis from long range. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 8.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
Pass to Bryant. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Looking to get it going. Here's Bryant. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
The Warriors leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Left side Curry. James against Durant. Shot from the top of the key.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. Here's Durant. Man, that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And having Kevin Durant is such a luxury. At times, you can give him the ball and just get out of the way.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The three. O'Neal pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Bryant, here we go. Pass to Baylor. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. And Davis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Curry. Durant against James. Now Durant. 13 points in the game. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
To the middle. James outside. LeBron without hesitation. The game now all tied up.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. 9 seconds left in the first half of this game. Durant for 3. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain, it's good on the putback. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Durant, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's West. And he drives in, uses the glass on the layup. West has got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
James, a screen on Curry. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
To the wing on the left. Out to James. The 3-ball. James from distance. Easy work.
Ooh, putting in work. LeBron cooking from deep.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Pass to James. Here's Baylor. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Nice work inside from James.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
Here's Durant. And he drains the quick shot. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Back to Bryant. On the take, and Durant with the block.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
The dive for the ball, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Ooh, poked away. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Here's Baylor. Yet to see a basket. With the drive. And here's Bryant. 4 on the clock. Here's James. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. James gets a hand on it.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And the Lakers have possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Watch out, watch out! Watch your head! Awesome.
Get out the way!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
This James on the wing. 18 points for him. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Durant has the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 23. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They double team Durant. Pass to Davis. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. KD, what else would you expect?
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant with it, now guarded by Bryant. For the tie. And the shot goes. 28 points for him.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to James. Here's West. Screen by James. Here's Baylor. Can't connect from 14. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. An insane quarter. No one can stop him. More 2K action in just a moment.
46.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. It's stolen by Curry. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Pass to West.
Warriors foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen.
Can you say showing off a little? I mean, the crossover leads to the wasted possession.
Durant way outside. KD from KD. Wow.
Using in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Down low to stop the run. Blocked. Tipped away. James outside. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 21.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
From 18 feet away, and again, it's Golden State.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And it's off the back of the rim, no good. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Curry. And there's the lob, stolen by Bryant. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And the Lakers have possession. Here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. James outside. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack at the level.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
They get the rebound. Bryant outside. And he lobs it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Durant for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot by James, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And here's Bryant outside, hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Durant gets it to go.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Durant, the putback. O'Neal pulls it in.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's Baylor missing. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Durant with it. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by West. Brown. Outside Durant. From the high post. Yep, right through the net. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And finished off by O'Neal.
Shaq gets the bucket there with not much time to spare.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Driving in. The rebound by James. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. West outside. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Curry. Passes it to KD. Pass to Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Kobe. LeBron outside. Bryant with a screen for LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's blocked. Here's KD. Outside Davis. Inside. Out to KD. And the Warriors miss again. West against Davis. Johnson left side. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. And finished off by Davis.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
LeBron sets the screen for West. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry with the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Nailed from 3-point land.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Bryant the pass to O'Neal. It's West with the drive. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Kobe. The kick out to LeBron. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Guarding Steph is exhausting. You have to stay right on him, but he's so good at drawing the foul.
Mullins checked in for Barry. And the Lakers also making a switch. Baylor's checked in. Here's Bryant. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry is inside. Defended by Bryant. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Going inside, and the dunk by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside, KD. And KD throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Taylor. No good on the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant kicks to Mullen. Durant with a screen on LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant on that side.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. And it's Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry with it. Taylor picks him up. Golden State moving it around. KD against LeBron. And that one's good. Durant.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Out to West. Davis against Kobe. Up high, down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. KD with the bucket.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Bryant, oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe to the inside. O'Neal with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one.
To the paint, outside for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. LeBron outside. In the corner, it's Bryant. West with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Curry passes to Davis. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Just 5 on the clock. Durant in the corner, pulls it up.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And here's West for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And then Durant with the dunk.
You just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Bryant finds James. O'Neal up top. In the corner, it's Bryant. James sets the screen for Kobe. Back to O'Neal. And here's West for three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 15 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Shamp. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Davis in the corner, down low. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Mullen.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Kicks it out to Baylor. James against Durant. LeBron slashes inside. Bryant has the open look, and another basket for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. No good that time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got O'Neal. Baylor is out there with James. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 1 spot. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Davis looking for an opening. Kicks it to KD. Pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Durant kicks to Davis. The pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. He takes it in, and the dunk by James.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Curry against Bryant. 3-pointer. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 15 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
West kicks to LeBron. Out to Kobe. Here's Baylor. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Baron Davis. James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Hold on. Jerry Woods. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. KD dishes to Curry. They double team Curry. Passes it to Davis. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Pulls it from the elbow. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 4. It's West with the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Kobe. And the 3 off target. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Outside, KD. Dishes to Chamberlain. Baylor against KD. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Lakers ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. West passes to Baylor. James a screen on Mullen. James against Mullen. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Knocked away. It's stolen by West. Baylor with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Bryant drives in. And the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
It's Curry outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry with the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Now here's West. He's got 15. Outside, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Curry from deep three-point land. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers lead by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Davis. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Kicks it out to Mullen. There's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant looking over the floor. Durant against James, and James throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Davis for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And James gets it to go.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's West after the Warriors pick up 3. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Now here's James. Out to West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Baylor against Mullen. Back to Curry. KD, a screen on Kobe. But Trey, count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Curry.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. West kicks to LeBron.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen ball.
Kobe, the pass to James. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Kobe. And here's West for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Curry. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
Here's James. Here he goes. And the dunk by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Now here's Curry to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Count it!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's the Lakers with it. What a thing of beauty from James.
And how about O'Neal simply passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Curry outside. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me drawn to what no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no.
So the Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting five. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Durant. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Bryant against Davis. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And here's Curry for three. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bryant against Davis. Releases. Bryant, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From about 16, and Bryant gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Got a piece of it. It's rebounded by Golden State. To the paint. On the wing, Curry. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The fadeaway will not go. Misses off the front iron. Outside Curry. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Bryant, the pass to James. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Bryant into the lane.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the basket by Curry.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Stolen by Davis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bryant's got 8 points.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Oh, nice shot by Mullen.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Curry. From deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
Good on the bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Left side Curry. Pass to Mullen. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
16.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Bryant. 10 points for him. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Hauled in by Curry.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
To the inside, Chamberlain. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
The Lakers trail. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. Again, Golden State.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's Bryant going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Curry. From deep. Over to the left wing. Second shot opportunity. That one rolls around and rims out. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 8. Here's James. Blocked! And they get it back. Outside Davis. Durant against Bryant. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Screen by Durant. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 12. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
The 3 from Curry. They grab their own miss. Here's Mullen. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the top.
Oh, wow!
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Here's Mullen driving in. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 16 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now, here is James. Inside. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
55 seconds left to play in the half. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. On the wing, Bryant. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. There's the 3. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And here's Curry for 3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Pass to West. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
For 3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball. The Steph Curry jumper.
Pass to West. James, a good look. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Davis. Here he goes. And Davis slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Davis against Bryant. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Right side Curry. Takes the 3. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Davis a screen. And Bryant, here we go. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Man, that one's good. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Curry from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 33 points.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Curry, screen by Durant. Curry passes to Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. And there's the rejection. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. B.A.?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. A minute 15 left in the third. Outside Curry. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Curry. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. From downtown, on target from range. Curry's got 39.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Curry. Give him 39. It's tipped. Here we go, all alone.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
15 seconds left in the third. Bryant outside. Here's the three. Tips it up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. The three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. And Golden State leads by 9.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Out to James. Beyond the arc. LeBron fires and hits a three.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
The three from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Down low, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Curry. To the inside. Stolen by Davis.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the middle. Here's Davis. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Screen by Durant. Goes up from the top of the key. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 41.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Curry's shot is off. And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
And Davis slams it home.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob. And he's now got the double-double.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Now, here is James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Great open look there. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Back to Bryant. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Bryant. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
On the wing, Curry. Davis finds Curry. And it's good.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that ties this game up.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Lakers on D. He sinks the clutch free throw.
A guy who hits over 90% from the line for his career. Curry trying to put his team over the hump here. Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Pass to Mullen. Fade away. Oh, bangs home the three.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
The Lakers call timeout. They're down by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Wing shot on the way. And
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Young. And the pass to Pettit. From past the arc. Young, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep three-point land. They get it again. Pass to Pettit. From deep three-point land. A putback. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Bing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Driving in, and that one's good. Bing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hagan can hit. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Hill. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
On its way from Young for two. He trains the quick shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Bing driving inside. Count the basket. Bing's got 7 points in the game.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act, flipped it in for the score.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here is Young. Kicks to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass.
Well, Dominique runs into some tight defense, but sticks with his shot and manages to push through.
Hamilton the pass to Lanier. Misses from close range. The Hawks trail by 5. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Young driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Bing. No good from outside. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Pettit. Young dishes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Back to DeBusschere. The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 3. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 11 points. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Hagan. Into the lane. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Here's Bing. Pass to DeBusschere. 4 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jump shot. DeBusschere's got his first bucket in this one. The pass to Pettit. Young outside. 3-pointer. Hagan passes to Pettit. They set the pick. Young from outside hands it from downtown. Young's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Hawks.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Feeds away. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hill passes to Bing. Young with the steal. Passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Pettit, the pass to Young. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
The Pistons leading. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Young with the steal. Hagan passes to Young. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bing. Here's Lanier. Pass to Bing. It's stolen by Wilkins. Up the floor.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. Lanier, the pass to Bing. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
They get it back. The pass to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
He got it!
Man, oh, man, oh, what a shot.
What range!
What a shot.
My goodness.
Lanier, the pass to Bing. Here's to Busher. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks leading. Now Young. He's got 15. Puts up a deep three. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mutombo against DeBuscher. Passes it to Bing. Bangs home the trifecta. Bing's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Hagan. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Hagan's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Here's Bing. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there. And it's the Hawks' ball. Here's Wilkins. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Hagan passes to Pettit. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Six seconds left in the first half. 1 second left. That one misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. Hill is out there with DeBuscher. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Atlanta. Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Bing. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Here's Bing. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got his second basket of the night.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Right wing. Now here is Hamilton. Guarded closely.
Atlanta foul. Second personal foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To Busher with the screen. Off the left rim and out. And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Pettit. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shots good from Young.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hill passes to Bing, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Here's Bing. He's got 27. No one near him. And Detroit again with the bucket. And the Hawks with the possession. They lead by 1. Right side Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
And he drives in, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Hamilton. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 4. Mutombo. Mutombo. Pettit the pass to Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Young drives in.
2 minutes.
The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Driving the lane. Pettit the pass to Hagan. From about 19 feet. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
1:15 left to play in the third. Up top to Busher. Is it alive? It's good on the putback. Lanier's got 8 points.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
To the left side wing. Young, right side. Here's Pettit. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
To Busher, passes to Bing. Young with the steal. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBuscher. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks lead by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
57.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in the power forward. To the left wing. Mutombo kicks to Young. Fires the three. And there's the pass to Hagan.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Young. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And he makes all 3.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Passes it to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Atlanta leading by 6. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Hagan. Fires for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
It's Young on the wing. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Wilkins finds Young. Here's the pass to Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pistons trail by 11. Bing the pass to DeBusschere. Over Pettit. It's intercepted. Young taking his time here. Mutombo dishes to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Hagan passes to Pettit. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's deflected. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Young with no one around. Off target from outside. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Young for three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Bing can't hit. The Hawks leading by 14. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Detroit with the ball. Kicks to Young. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Pettit's got 32 points. And they get it back. Here's DeBusschere. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. There's the triple. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. And there's the drive. And a nice finish on the layup.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Here's Dumars. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Left side Young. Pettit passes to Wilkins. From the arc. Pettit, good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. This one for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Pettit. The 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got his second basket on the night.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Here's DeBusschere. Shoots over Young. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Hamilton. Second chance effort. That one rolls around and rims out.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
To the paint. Here's Pettit. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Puts up a deep 3. Wilkins with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Hamilton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hamilton's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They're leading by 8 to the wing, right side. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pettit. He's got 10. Here's Wilkins. It's stolen away. Here's Hamilton. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. With the floater. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Pettit passes to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Left side Young. The baseline J is on the way. Again, Atlanta.
Well, that's Trey Young working right up to the buzzer, but knows the clock and finds a way to bail the team out.
Here's DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. From deep three-point land. The Pistons clear it. Launches it from deep. Kept alive. Hill. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Shoots over Young. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Well, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Shot is up. Dumars misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Here's DeBusschere. Drains the triple.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Young. Drives to the hoop. Here's Mutombo. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Three-pointer. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
1:56 left in the first half. And that one's good. Dumars.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. There's a screen. Launches a three. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Dumars.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Hits the three-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The shot. And again, it's Detroit.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Outside, Hill. To the right side. There's a screen. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Pettit's got 23 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Hawks on top, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. And for the Hawks. Here's Dumars to the left wing. There's the drive. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. 19-point game. Here's Dumars. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 20 points for him.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. He's got 26. Clock at 4. Here's Wilkins. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And for the Hawks.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Driving inside. Here's Hagan. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 6 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
This Piston squad struggling. Here's DeBusschere. There's a screen. Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The kick out to Young. And the Hawks with another three.
When you hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
And here's Detroit. Steps back. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Lets it fly. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. 30 points in the game. Pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. Another three for Detroit.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Lets the three fly. Young misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
It's good. Dumars has got 32 points in the game.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Hagan's shot is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
From deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Young with the three. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Sends it home from three-point land. DeBusschere's got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Young drives it in. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Poke loose. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And for Atlanta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
To the inside. Left side Hill. Hey, expanding his range. Gets the three to fall. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dumars. Launches a three. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Pettit passes to Hagan. Young looking for an opening. The three is up. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Dumars. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
They set the screen. Inside, outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. To the paint. Outside, Hill. Oh, ripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. There's Young with the three. Gets the three ball to go. Young's got 22 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And the Hawks with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And a deep three from Young. Fires from way outside. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Shot to stop the run. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Dumars has got 38 points. Here's Pettit. Driving in. Young from long range. Knocks down the long J.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And that one's good. Dumars.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
The three is up. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
Hawks ball.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. In the corner, it's Hamilton. And the pass to Bing. Back to Hamilton. And there's the try. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Hill against Young. Rebound, Detroit. Stolen away. And stolen by Hamilton. First quarter, just over a minute played. Bing, the pass to Hamilton. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Hagan. Outside Wilkins. Hawks passing it around. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Young against Hamilton. Just 4 to shoot. And Young, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Pass to DeBusschere. A three-pointer, no good. They swipe it. Now Detroit moving it out. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Joe Dumars, he's checked in for Detroit. And a change for the Hawks. Josh Smith, he's checked in for Mutombo.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Young for 3. No good on that one. Young's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Young looking it over. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Back to Young. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. On the wing, Hill, defended by Wilkins. Still in here. And here's DeBusschere to the inside. Hill. Puts up a 3. Clock at 6. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Pettit. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Hill has the open look. Another 3 for Detroit. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stress for Detroit?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Crushing it
right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the three by Detroit. A nice shot by Young.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He has 6. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Young against Dumars. Young, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Detroit up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
They've got Hill, Rip Hamilton out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. Smith on the wing. Here's the screen. Young drives in. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. Fades and shoots. Hagan can't hit.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Dumars the pass to Hill. Back to Dumars. Drives to the hoop. Here's DeBusschere. And he's good on the 3 ball. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The Pistons on offense. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Dumars against Young. From downtown. Pass to Hagan. It's Young on the wing. The second chance effort. A 3 ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Trae Young is such a natural scorer. I don't think the clock rattles him at all.
Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks. Here's Young. Following the 3 by Detroit. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 13. Here's Hamilton. He kicks it to Hill. Now the pass to DeBusschere. Pick up by Hill. DeBusschere passes to Dumas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the first half of the game. The 3 from Hill. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Personal foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. There's a minute left now here in the second. Young against Dumars. He lobs it up. There's the steal. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Pull-up jumper. Another shot. And the layup is good. DeBusschere's got 11 points.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now, here is Young. He's got 17. Here's Hamilton. Powered down with both hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Young left side. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
Let's hear it for Red Panda. Let's give a round of applause.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Smith. Wilkins is out there with Young, and it's Pettit in the power forward. Out left to the wing. DeBusschere with it. Back to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dumars got 20 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here is Young. 17 points in the game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Takes a step back. And here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Dumars. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young for three with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Now, here is Young. He's got 19. Down low. The three. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 22 points.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Here's Dumars driving inside. Count that bucket. And the Pistons lead by 21.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Hagan. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is good. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Outside Dumars. And Hill has it in the corner. Again, the Pistons good for two.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And good that time. 24 points for him.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Pass to DeBusch. Wide open. Again, the Pistons good for two.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here is Young. 24 points for him.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
Outside Dumars. The dish to DeBusch. Back to Dumars, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 19. Young outside. There's a good screen. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Here's Hagan. He's covered by DeBusch. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Hawks with possession here. 17-point game. Dumars against Young. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Tries again. There's the drive, and it's good on the way in. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter. And here's Dumars. It'll count. And so is Detroit, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now, here is Young. He takes it in.
His moves get Trey inside. He's able to take the shot despite the aggressive defense.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
Leave a gap that size and Trey Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
All sorts of time, and Joe Dumars again. Dumars got 11 points in the quarter.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Young pass to Hagan. From the arc. Young, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here is Hamilton. They set the pick. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Grant Hill picks one up.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Pistons leading by 18. They grab their own miss. Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now, here's Dumars. He rifled that one in from distance. Dumars got 39.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches from deep. The rebound by Hagan.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Here's Pettit. Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Young, good.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Dumars misses. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 13. Outside Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. No good, unable to end this run. And it's the Hawks' ball. Oh, it's going to count!
Bingo! Buddy!
Oh.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Here's Pettit. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta again with the bucket. Here's Lanier.